And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's England, and they take on Portugal.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he read it superbly. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could go ahead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Good ball to switch the play. The verdict is offside here. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And nicely over the top. And England with acres of space out wide. And maybe Rashford. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Ruben Neves. On to Vitinha. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Kane. That's a good pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. And really discomfited by the press. Rashford. Can he deliver? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Oh, splendid skill. And the chance slips away. Bellingham. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And a timely intervention. Rafael Leao. Oh, the threat is there. Can they jump ahead? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Really good ball there. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the first half comes to an end. So, into the second half here, Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Mendes. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
High quality defending. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
That's a good-looking ball. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Through the middle. Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
He has teammates around him. Vitor Ferreira. Intercepting it intelligently. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Reece James. Kane. Now with Saka. Now space for England out wide. And that's expert defending. Now looking dangerous here. Crossing opportunity. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could pull one back here. Closing down well. Marvellous anticipation. 20 minutes to go in this one. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he finish? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Very effective pass. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Jude Bellingham. Eze. Wasteful from England. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And possession changing hands. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And we will have just one additional minute. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, they're going for the short one. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must...
We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's France, and they play Argentina.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
This is the France starting 11. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it.
Not quite good enough.
This is the Argentina team.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
A bit too much adrenaline in that one. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. A move of real promise now. Gonzalez. So a corner coming up for Argentina. A short corner taken here. And it's comfortably gathered. Rabiot. Quadio Manu Kone. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This looks promising for Gonzalez. And this could be. And that one goes out and away.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Michael Olise. This could be dangerous. That's done little to clear the danger. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Gets in the way superbly. Jules Koundé. Kone. And the forward progress continues. This for the lead. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defense? That is inexcusable. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the idea has been anticipated.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Could take things forward a notch here. Genuine chance here. Must finish. A body in the way. Palacios. That's a good ball. And with that, the first half comes to an... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Jules Koundé. Now Molina. That's a wonderful pick out. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
This to level it. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Teo Hernandez. Kone. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. And again! The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Setting up the chance. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, superb defensive work. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Teo Hernandez. Now Canate. Hernandez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And he's in now. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Nahuel Molina. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Out of play, throw in. And that's been ruled as offside. Martinez. And France regaining possession. So 20 minutes left of this game. Now, surely. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, could that come back to bite them? What a big moment that was.
Nahuel Molina. Now, this might be promising. Could be all square here. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Teeing up the chance now. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. And Argentina are making a change here. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Fernandez. A good move that needs some end product now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The counter looks on here. Options available. And still allowed to run on here. France recovering possession well. Malo Gusto. That's a good pass. And that is the final blast, not the result. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Spain, and they take on England.
Yeah, you can't beat the opening day, can you? Especially when you're watching last season's champions.
Now, here's a chance. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're going with two men leading the line. This is the England team. Declan Rice plays with Jude Bellingham in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, what a chance! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. Ferran Torres. Just dropping off to get on the ball here. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Decent looking attack, this. Onto Pedri. Grimaldo. Pedri. Onto Rice. Kane. A really good interception to take the ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. They've given it away here. Ferran Torres. Llorente now. Chance to score! Maybe now. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And the forward progress continues. Onto Rice. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Grimaldo. A promising move stalls. Harry Kane. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? This could be. And it's saved and held. Marcos Llorente. Onto Pedri. Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Getting closer. Oh, surely. A heroic stop. There's the whistle, and that's the first 45 minutes done at the... So away we go then for the second half. Bellingham. And he's in now. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Going for it. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's been delivered. Oyarzabal. Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Jude Bellingham. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Declan Rice. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. So we move past the hour mark. Mikel Oyarzabal. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's not a bad-looking ball. Bellingham! And the keeper gets behind it well. Over it comes. A huge press now.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open.
Oh, they could score here, Sue. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Pedri. Played in with that. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Harry Kane. A move of real promise developing. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And there's going to be a change now. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a really promising break. Opportunity now. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. That looks decent, making progress here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
He's in here. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Marcos Llorente. Marc Cucurella. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Lamine Yamal. Llorente now. Pedri. Merino. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were There's always plenty. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Portugal taking on France.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
This is today's Portugal team. Diogo Dalot plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is the France starting 11. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Now this could lead to something. And the attack collapses.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Michael Olise. Working the ball really nicely. And the promise of something happening is over. Kylian Mbappe. The pass played through perfectly. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's played in now. Getting closer, Ronaldo! And it's off the frame of the goal.
Well, he went for placement and was so close.
Kone. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bruno Fernandes. The attack broken up. Konate. Well, this is a superb run. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Cristiano Ronaldo. And on to Fernandes. Now Saliba. Jules Koundé. Kone. Good possession with a gear change coming. On he goes, terrific. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Now Neves. It's a confident push forward. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the flag's up, offside.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
And served through on a plate here. Played in with that. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Moving forward well. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. An infringement spotted, free kick. Played into the penalty area. And that has stopped any potential danger. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes. So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Fernandes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Good work to recover possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Neves. Promising position, this. They're in here. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Michael Olise. Quadio Manu Kone. Mbappe! Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. They take it short. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ronaldo. Vitinha. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. To take the lead! A heroic stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Nicely played through. Still the chance. And offside rules the assistant referee. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Cleared, but not far enough. And that's where it ends. What a chance here. And again. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So France get us moving again. Can they find a response? Michael Olise. Excellent progress, and it continues. The chance to cross here. Now, surely. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Konate. Quadio Manu Kone. Oh, could be a chance here. Could pull one back here. Has to be. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. We're back underway. Can France find another goal? Vitinha. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Well, they have to make something count from this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ruben Neves. Now with Silva. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Can they take advantage? And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Ruben Diaz. Nuno Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. João Felix. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. So the referee blows the final whistle and it's finished on... There's always plenty to play. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Argentina and they take on Spain.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. What a chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Fabian. Onto Pedri. This could be threatening. Fabian. And it's on here. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And they decide against playing it in. Cross deep towards the back post. Oh, might be in here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lautaro Martinez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marc Cucurella. Fabian. Lamine Yamal. It's a confident push forward. Grimaldo! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. A short corner taken here. Marcos Llorente. Laporte. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. I'm afraid that's careless. Laporte. Onto Pedri. Grimaldo. Working the ball really nicely. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Alexis McAllister. Teeing up the chance now. Chance to level things. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Yamal. Ferran Torres. Now, I wonder where this is going. Pedri. And the defence regains control. Alexis McAllister. A really good interception to take the ball. Ferran Torres. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins. And the momentum is lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. for the lead now. It's hit the woodwork. Ah, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Marcos Llorente. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Oyarzabal. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Alexis McAllister. And still going here. But that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Torres. Well, that was undoubtedly a fair display from Nico Gonzalez in the first half. What's your take on it?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Martinez. And on to McAllister. Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Now he's in. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. McAllister. Ezequiel Palacios. They're in here. Oh, real opportunity. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Lamine Yamal. Now Oyarzabal. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Palacios. Now with McAllister. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Bit sloppy in possession. Grimaldo. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And that's where it ends. Well, let's find out a bit more about the injury from Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. He's flying forward here. Gets past really nicely. A chance to deliver into the box. Closed it down well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Martinez. Martinez! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win. a find outfit. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Portugal and they take on England.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Eberechi Eze. This is the England team. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Having a go. Oh, off the post. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Harry Kane. And it's opened up for him. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Burn. And now with Rashford. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Harry Kane. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, surely. Took one for the team there.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's where it ends. Declan Rice. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Well, there's one left behind. Surely now. Fearless block. Fernandez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Reece James. Onto Rice. James. Possession really is all for them now. And that's been cut out. Vitinha. Onto Bukayo Saka. Well, that's not going to cut it. James. Onto Bukayo Saka. 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 Can he finish? All eyes in the middle as England look to get another goal from this corner. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Pass weighted just right.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Should score here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Vitinha. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And they might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Ronaldo, and it's taken away. Terrific. And this could be the moment for a counter. Bruno Fernandes. And this could be. Must score. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Rashford. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Ruben Neves. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Just a little untidy. He's in here. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Saka. Ezri Konsa. On to Bukayo Saka. Positive play on the front foot. Eberechi Eze. Played in with that. And a superb block. Vitinha. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Mendes. Rafa Leao. Really good pass. The defence quick to snatch it back. 10 minutes to go. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Now, surely. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Saka. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Neves. Could be a chance to break here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Eze. On to Rice. Now Saka. Eze. So that will do it. A disappointing result whichever way.
football fan. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Attacking with vigour. Trying to open up the defence. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
This is the lineup for the home team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the side France will go with. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Martinez takes it on, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Kone. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good idea. Stopped a surefire goal. And deciding to go short with this one. Good-looking move. Molina. Now with McAllister. And France come away with it. And it's a quality pass. Corner given. Let's see about the delivery. Medina. Now with Gonzalez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising possession, this. Rabiot. Can he do it to take the lead? How good was that?
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
And playing it through. Still doable. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And threading it through. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Gonzalez! And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Oh, he's a little unlucky, isn't he? Got plenty on it, just lacking that little bit of accuracy required.
Running with confidence. And look at this! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Alexis McAllister. Palacios on the ball. Gonzalez in space. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Mbappe. Well, not great defending. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Olise. Can he find the right pass? Chance to equalise. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Nahuel Molina. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 30 minutes left for play. Rabiot. Intercepted effortlessly. Palacios. Could be threatening. Gonzalez. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Konate. Nicely weighted ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, they could break at pace. Palacios. A very timely interception. Koundé. Oh, good idea. Can he give them the advantage? Still looking for space. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Now, who can he play it to? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect? Oh, it might be! And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. So making the substitution now. Could be dangerous. Shaping to shoot. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they take advantage? And in with a real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Now, options are plenty. Martinez! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Oh, great vision. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And it's over. Argentina. There's a lot. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Saka. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, possibilities inside the box. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Clean challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ezzy. What can he do with it now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ah, that's how to defend. Fabian. Decent pass. Through on goal. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Such an ambitious run. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. He has teammates around him. Grimaldo. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Rashford. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Harry Kane. And Torres on the ball. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Saka. This could be troublesome. And the ruling is offside here. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Can they do it? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Could be dangerous. Could pull one back here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the referee's whistle, that will conclude the... And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Oh, nicely played. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Great vision from Harry Kane. that is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Fabian. Return to Yamal. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
O'Reilly. Clever defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Fabian. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ferran Torres. Plenty of support here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Fabian. Saka. Chance to get back into it. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Oh, it might be. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That really was an important bit of play.
Feeding it through. Could be in here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Rodri. Grimaldo with it. Pedri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Cucurella. Good work from England to win back possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Declan Rice. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. That's a good pass. Chances on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Jude Bellingham. Trying to open up the defence. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And a foul there. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Fabian. Options in the centre. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good-looking pass. Just straying. Offside. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Yamal! And there we have it. The referee blows for full time. And Building all. Hello everyone, delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's France, and they take on Portugal.
What a chance this is, Derek.
That is a perfect tackle!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Here's the side France will go with. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And just has to remain calm. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
William Saliba. Kouadio Kone. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Physically strong and secure on the ball. And possession given away. Michael Olise. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Theo Hernandez. Really good ball there. The referee has given a corner. Now sending it in. Well, nothing comes of it. William Saliba. Now looking dangerous here. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Just the challenge that was required. Fernandes. Ruben Neves. Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. And France with the ball again. Kylian Mbappe. Can he do it? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well-timed tackle. Michael Olise. It's a neat move. Can he give them the advantage? And the decision offside here. Fernandes. And he's broken free. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Throw-in has been awarded.
Well, it's been difficult for the Portuguese to get hold of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Could be threatening. Oh, that's great defending. Can they make something of this now? No more time left. We've reached... So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent idea. Oh, genuine chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, threat over for now. Opportunity. And a good save there. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Good weight on that pass. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Can he find the right pass? Ready to break, perhaps? Can he get them level? What an important piece of defending. What a brilliant pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Ferreira. Strong bit of pressing. Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal showing good width. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Might be a chance to break. And he's through here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mensch. On to Vitinha. Well, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Rabiot. And he has options available. And passing it through. And showing good game awareness. Fantastic ball. Oh, an incredible block. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Making them chase shadows.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
There to take it away. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Lovely ball. Can they level it here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Played into the box. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Nuno Mensch. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but... football fan. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis. And Martinez! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Pedri. Cucurella. In a decent position. And beyond the last defender, offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pedri. He has teammates around him. Palacios. Will it go in? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Ferran Torres. Fabian. Cucurella. And they have possession again. Palacios. Now with Medina. Lamine Yamal. Maybe dangerous here. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cutting in. And it's opening up. Just straying offside. Yamal. Well, possession lost by Spain. And support available. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Ferran Torres. Rodri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Torres. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Rodri. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Nahuel Molina. Gonzalez with it. Palacios on the ball. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. An alert intervention. Torres. Cucurella. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Might be onto something with that ball.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Rodri. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a nice ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And intercepting it. Medina. Pedri. Torres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Fabian. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Yamal being given too much room. Oh, he looks threatening. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Rodri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinez. Now with Gonzalez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Alexis McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Monster piece of defending. Trying to connect. Can he put it away? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Ezequiel Palacios. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Yamal. Need to get bodies back. Marvellous anticipation. Ezequiel Palacios. Showing good defensive judgment. And continues his run. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
With a goal ahead and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This could finish it! Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Martinez. Well, he's given us away. This looks more than decent. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The pass was very much on.
The idea was certainly right.
Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep Play for he. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It is Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Showing a good reading of the game. Mbeumo. It's a fine United move in the making. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Bruno Fernandes. That's a good-looking ball. Offside the decision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they level the game?
It's all good stuff, but they need a goal here.
Chance here. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jadon Sancho. And it's United's turn now. Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. Barkley. Good tackle. Really good block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Mbeumo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jadon Sancho. And they have possession again.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Fletcher. Fine build-up play. Leon Bailey. Plenty of support here. Blocking it. That's not a bad ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This looks interesting. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Šeško. Nicely timed tackle. And great work to confuse the defender.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. In behind for him to chase. Can he keep his composure? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Mbemo. Oh, that's brilliant play. Top-class defending. Ollie Watkins. Lovely weight. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villa are starting to threaten here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And into the last 30 minutes now. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, surely! And keeping it out. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Really clever pressing. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Barkley. Now with Rodgers. Amadou Onana. Determined defending. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leon Bailey. And playing it through. Sent through. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Deflected out for a throw-in. Fletcher on the ball. Šeško. Showing a real will to win the ball. And he has options available. That's a high-quality pass. Danger building. Must take the lead here. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And problem solved for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Maguire. Now De Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Big chance! And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end and a What a tantalizing... Hello to you from the south coast of England. The venue for this game is the Amex Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Newcastle United.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gordon. Oh, useful ball. Not troubling the keeper. Jorginho Ruter. Nicely weighted ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the right pass? Joelinton. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race!
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gordon. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Mats Wiefer. Decent position, and wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And Brighton with the ball again. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Emil Kraft. Oh, tremendous vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mats Wiefer. Milner. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Not to like about that pass. Anthony Elanga. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, could be. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, misdirected.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Could be dangerous. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Jacob Ramsey. Well, a touch too heavy there. Very effective pass. Well, the referee blows the whistle and that... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ramsey. Anthony Gordon. Decent idea. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Thoughtful play. Danger building. Oh, monster intervention! Could be a chance to break. Anthony Gordon. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Excellent vision. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Milner. And a lot to like about this attack. Possession ceded by Brighton. Might be a chance to break. Can he? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Adam Webster. Really good interception. And penalised there. Anthony Gordon. Intelligent ball. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And he has options available. Referee said advantage. Well, Brighton come away with it. And look at this! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. He made good progress there. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Can he finish them off? Magnificent defending. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, a short corner here. Kadioglu. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it go in? Terrific piece of anticipation. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance. None. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Nottingham Forest taking on Manchester United.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
A really good pass. Can he put them in front? Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Foiling his opponent completely. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Dylan Bakwa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Chance to take the lead. And that's a very good parry. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Huge block. Mbemo. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
He made good progress there, but they dealt with the threat posed. Omari Hutchinson. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Fletcher. And he has options available. Must be. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they nudge in front? Oh, halting the attack just like that. Fletcher. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. And intercepted there. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can they forge ahead? Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Waited well. Big opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Maguire. Oh, big moment. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Nets. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
A good vision there. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ibrahim Songare. Gibbs White. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Threads it nicely. Good-looking move. And the keeper is there to cover up. Morgan Gibbs White. On to Hutchinson. Beautifully weighted ball. Top-class defending. Well, a fine first-half showing from Bruno Fernandes. What have you made of what he's put into the game?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Willy Bolly. Can they set up a chance? And it's with Gibbs White. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Threading it. In position. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Omari Hutchinson. Hudson-Odoi. And good anticipation. And he has options available. Oh, could get back into it. Opportunity. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Benjamin Šeško. And it's a quality pass. And it's opening up. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Bakwa. Very quick thinking there. Well, the cross could help them. And flying forwards here. Bruno Fernandes. Mbeumo. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. They need to shore up the defence. Will it open up? This looks interesting. Trying to tee it up. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Truly. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Aston Villa facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Jorginho Ruter. Thoughtful play. Here's Bailey. Watkins. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Wasteful from Brighton. Brilliant pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Amadou Onana. That's a nice ball. He's through. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Now a decent position. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Rodgers. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Good-looking move. So near, but wide. Morgan Rodgers. Might be able to set up the chance. Kadioglu. Ruter. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Bailey. Now with Rodgers. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Onana. Here's Bailey. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Watkins. Welbeck. And he did well to cut it out. Splendidly cut out. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, got into position brilliantly. A real opening now. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Wiefer. Incisive ball. Welbeck. Bailey. Rogers. And Bailey. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Welbeck. It's a weighted pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Watkins. This could be troublesome. Can he keep his composure? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rogers. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Howell. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ollie Watkins. Good distribution. Not a convincing clearance. Magnificent defending. Oh, managing to beat him. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Brighton couldn't keep it. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Ready to break, perhaps? And a good-looking ball. Not troubling the keeper. Ruter. Well, he's won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sancho! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dunk. Now with Ruter. Mats Wiefer. And credit due, a good intervention. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. The league title.
Even a warm welcome from St James's Park, a home of football since 1880. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Newcastle United.
Oh, Guy, what a moment this could be.
Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Joe Linton. Now to deliver a good ball in. Looking to cut in now. Now he's in. It's back off the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, Forest had some good fortune there, but can that inspire them? Because they've struggled so far today.
Well, could that be the catalyst for something to happen at the other end next? And it's there! The lead didn't last long! They're back level already! And still going here. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Sangare. Awadi. Hudson-Odoi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Possession changes hands. Now, surely, a goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Gibbs-White. Ibrahim Sangare. Morgan Gibbs-White. And it's on now. Surely. Oh, so close, but that will go down as a miss.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
Ramsey. Ilanga. This could be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Three goals to one then as we get started again. Hudson-Odoi. Well read to gain possession. Anthony Ilanga. Lorenzo Luca. And the defence regains control.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And the pass is incomplete. Now, this has to be. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And it's given away. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Could be setting something now. a heroic tackle. And that will do it for the first half. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. Anthony Gordon. Ball one, well read. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Gibbs-White. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Anthony Elanga. Oh, good vision. And the keeper could be in trouble. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Oh, that's really well cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Dan Burn. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Surely now. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. Williams. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And out of play for a Newcastle corner. And he's made a real difference today, and the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Holds it steady, no worries there. Ibrahim Sangare.
Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Newcastle have played really well here today.
Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
If they go now, there could be a break on. And that's where it ends. It's a good ball in behind. A chip chance. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Morgan Gibbs-White. Big chance. And that is a terrific save. Teeing up the chance now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, chance here. Just too high, but not by a lot.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Gibbs-White. Now, what can they do from here? The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
And welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champion... And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Crossing possibilities. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Elects to go short. Well read to ease the pressure. Encouraging stuff from United. Chance here. What a vital intervention. Ollie Watkins. And support available. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Oh, tremendous vision. And United regaining possession here. Still working away. Oh, great defending. Ollie Watkins. Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner favoured. Morgan Rogers. Showing a good reading of the game. Really good challenge. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Diogo Dalot. Mbeumo. That's a good pass. Well, still a threat. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
A long way out, and the keeper getting right behind it. They favoured a short one here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teasing ball in, sent through. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Another goal goes in. I'll tell you what, this was not the way it was supposed to go.
Well, I can't believe this is the same team we've been watching over the last few weeks. They've been so poor today.
Mbumo. And intercepted it. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Determined defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bailey. And just blotting out the danger. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And they have possession again. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. More than decent this from United. Teammates in the middle. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mbumo. And firing it. And defending as a unit. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good weight on that pass. Oh, to level the match. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Jadon Sancho. Villa couldn't keep the ball. And a fine stop. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Not the best clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Rodgers. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. "20 minutes to go. Amadou Onana. And Bailey. Just cutting off the supply. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Well, the threat could be there. And that is offside. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Opportunity here. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
And winning it back. And no way through. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mbemo. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming...
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Newcastle United, and they've... Oh, a great chance! And it's comfortably gathered. Ruter. This is today's Newcastle United lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And the attack is over. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
What a cool bit of defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Promising looking ball. Jacob Ramsey. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Webster. Jorginho Rutter. Milner. And the chance slips away. Danny Welbeck, trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Dan Burn. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And over the line for a Seagulls throw. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could get interesting. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Milner. Here we go! And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Positive play on the front foot. And that's been ruled as offside. Welbeck. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Is this the equaliser? Oh, great block. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. O'Reilly. Rutter. Now, here they go. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
And so we're underway with the second half. Need to get tighter here. Oh, it's easy. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's fizzed into the box. And good composure to claim the ball. And served through on a plate here. And that is a terrific save. They decide against putting it into the box. Ilanga. The ball taken away from them. Milner. Milner! Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Ilanga. Ramsey. Dan Burn. And into the last 30 minutes now. A pass to turn them around. And he's through here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Ilanga. This to equalise. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. What a chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Milner. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, he's done well to get past his man, but he's come back at him to win the ball now. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And what a save that is! And Newcastle making a change now. A corner to Newcastle then, and the possibility of getting their noses in front. They've lost it, needlessly really. Anthony Elanga gets in the way superbly.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Welbeck. Danny Welbeck. O'Reilly. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A lovely, incisive ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Players waiting in the centre. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. They're making a change here. This could get interesting. Could win it here. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. One to latch onto here. And the game will stop, offside. And now a substitution for Brighton. No stopping him there. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And that is the final whistle. It ends all square here.
For plenty of it. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Manchester United versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Will it open up? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Ibrahim Songare. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a precise challenge just when it was required. He's driven in the corner. Could be dangerous. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to shoot. Oh, great save! Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Hudson-Odoi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? It needs an accurate cross. And United have the corner. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Maguire. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Fletcher. Hudson-Odoi. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a fine cross. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Willy Bolly. Now with Hutchinson. Morato. Letting the play flow. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Diogo Dalot. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. This for the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Not the pass he had in mind. And possibilities here. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Trying to connect. The verdict is offside here. De Ligt. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent pass. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Bakwa. Ibrahim Songare. And it's with Gibbs White. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pass chiselled nicely. That's a good ball. Can he put it away? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Decent looking ball. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Williams. There to win it back. And he's driving his team forward. Really getting stuck in. Nice weight on the pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nico Williams. Wood with it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Sheshko. Fernandes. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Songare. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Decent chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Delivering it. And into the last 20 minutes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. And Chris Wood. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fine pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fernandes. Hudson-Odoi. A very effective challenge put in. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, this is so much better, isn't it? If they can play like this, you just never know. Anything's possible.
Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Despite the foul, they keep going. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Wonderful block. Textbook defending inside the box. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, chance! Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required.
plenty. Hello to you from the Amex Stadium, Brighton, the jewel of England's south coast. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Brighton and Hove Albion facing Aston Villa.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title.
Hold on, chance here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Could be setting something now. What a chance. Fearless block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
What a chance this could be. A chip, was it meant? And it's hit the bar. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
Decent looking attack this. To take the lead. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Finds himself with space now. Having a try. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Over it comes. And it's on now. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? They're in here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Need to get tighter here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. The pass played through perfectly. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Lucadine. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, what can they do from here? Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Tyrone Mings. Sancho. Nicely sets it up. Could get back in it. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Good vision. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway, and already you have to wonder if there is a way back. Barkley. Dean. Amadou Onana. Oh, should score! And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Webster. Dunk. Adam Webster. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. And that'll be a Brighton ball. And there's the whistle, and that's it for the first half at the Amex. Back to it then, the second half begins. And that's the keepers as the attack breaks down. Igor. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Matty Cash. Ross Barkley. Possession lost and won. Welbeck. Onana. Good ball, decent looking attack this. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. Matt O'Reilly. Could be setting something now. Great chance here. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Matty Cash. Onana. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Welbeck. Jadon Sancho. And he's in now. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Oh, chance here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Igor. 20 minutes left to play. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Watkins. Dunk. Danny Welbeck. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ruter. And over the line for a Seagull's throw. And the chance slips away. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Now, here's an invitation. Now, surely. Oh, that's a great block. Welbeck. On to Milner. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's on here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Lewis Dunk. Igor. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A nice, safe touch back to the goalkeeper. And there it is, full-time here. Aston Villa have been beaten. Your thoughts on their performance?
They weren't at their best today, both as individuals
Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And this is it, the end game of the hard-fought season with the title on the line. It's Nottingham Forest facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
Real chance. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Looking for someone at the back post here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that must be so disappointing for them. Now, this has to be. Oh, and it's still alive. Oh, it's cleared. A nice, safe touch back to the goalkeeper. Lovely setup. Opportunity now. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Ibrahim Sangare. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A pass as precise as they come. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Ibrahim Sangare. That's a good pass. Here we go! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Anthony Elanga. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This could level it. And that is a terrific save. And they decide against playing it in. Dan Burn could take things forward a notch here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Drifting on and still going. Oh, terrific. See you later. Making decent progress here. Well read to gain possession. Now here's an invitation, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Beautifully weighted ball. Now, surely! And the tackle spot on!
Oh, top-class defending there.
And that will do it for the first half. And the second half is underway. Joe Linton. That's a good ball. Chance to go level. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Found superbly and in. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Now this could lead to something. Teeing up the chance now. And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Really good pass. Oh, chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Burn. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. This could be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Dan Burn. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, it did look promising. Should score here. Milenkovic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Luka. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
It's a good ball in behind. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ball one, well read. And served through on a plate here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Gibbs-White. Marato. Willy Bolly. Hudson-Odoi. Setting up the chance. And it's opened up. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. And he's pinged a beauty. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pass one, what's next? Five minutes to go. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Big chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. The pass played through perfectly. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, surely that has to result in a card. And there's the whistle. It's full time here, and it's defeat for Newcastle